Parks here, back for more Kingdom. No, Final Fantasy. We're playing Final Fantasy today. I am tired as fuck, but I had a good day with my partner, so it's fine. I'm actually really looking forward to getting on with more Final Fantasy 14, as we're going to be jumping into one of the really important parts. So, because we're nearly at the end of the main scenario. So, yeah. Let's do this. We are gonna just straight up queue for the lunar subterrane. And go straight into it. Because I really just want to enjoy the story. I know usually I pace myself a little to do other stuff first. But today I really want to see how this ends. I mean, this is a big story moment. With our friends, we're gonna go and try and take down... Well, what remains of Zodiark, basically. I know it's technically a unique void scent, but because most of it is just Zodiark's ether corrupted into a void scent, as far as I'm concerned, this is just a piece of Zodiark that we have to kill. Okay, this might take a while to pop, so I'm just gonna see about teleporting places. See about our inventory. What have I got in my inventory? If there's anything I can get rid of. Probably not much, really. I'm gonna head back to Raza Khan. Oop, never mind. Commence. Let's get this party underway. Ah! First time here. Come on, healer. Just say yes. Well, void scent, mostly standard. Oh, hello. That one's one from FF4. Like, its design is almost identical to its FF4 version. Void Moon. Okay, this is my buddy. You can see the fact that somebody's here for the first time, right? Maybe take your time. Let us get to understand how this all works. Boo-doo-boo. Ooh, we did it. So we took out one. Can we take out another? Onwards! Ugh. I don't like turning into pure ether in this space. An archdemon. Huh. Hey, Nano. Damn. Some of these ones that we're seeing are, like, not very common, actually, now that I think about it. Like, this is definitely leaning heavily into the ones from FF4. After stream, I'll probably be going straight to bed so that I can get up early tomorrow for another one. And also because I'll be going to visit my partner tomorrow, because my partner got a message saying they'll be doing inspections of flats next week. So I need to help him try and get everything in order for that, which is annoying. But it happens. Don't want him getting in any trouble for things not being in order. We can hang out at some point. This week has been very much dedicated to me trying to make time for my partner and having fun. Did we actually make plans to hang out today? 'Cause I don't... If we did, then depending on when we finish the stream, I might actually be able to. Just depends on when we finish things. This is the Dark Elf. Well, that was a boss, wasn't it? Okay, that was a simple mechanic. Simple enough mechanic. I am concerned by what that was. Okay. Damn it. Wait, am I doomed? Yep. Two of us were hit with Doom. I'm pretty sure Asuna can remove Doom. Okay. Buddy, I'm pretty sure Asuna can remove Doom. Please cure yourself. Thank you. It doesn't work on every Doom. God damn it. Yeah, I probably should return. The tank may be able to keep themselves alive long enough to deal with everything. I also, just looking at the terrain, noticed that this is, yeah, if we agreed on hanging out today, then I'll make sure that when I do finish the stream, which probably will do so a bit earlier today, because we're starting a bit earlier. I aim to go for about 2 to 3 hours, so, yeah, should be able to manage. Meh. The tank is managing to stay alive. There we go. Why raise? Now you're inflicted with weakness. Might as well as have respawned. The weakness is gonna probably cause some problems for us. Okay. Okay, this is going... Okay. Meh. Oh, no, it's fine. Like, me going to bed early so I could stream in the morning was more of a... Like, it might be nice to, but I don't have to. But also, going to bed early is more of a... I could do so. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. This boss isn't so bad once you get the hang of how they work. Which honestly is true of any. Boo-doo-boo-boo. Okay, I can see where that one is, where that one is. Where's the safe? Right here. This is the safe spot. And... okay, we're doing well here. Got down to 17%. Come We can do this. Woo! We did it. I'm gonna pass on that because it's casting. Also, this is an expert dungeon. Ooh. Okay. You find a scarred Memoria crystal and it suddenly begins to glow. Your psyche resonates with the Memoria crystal. Oh!
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun.
Okay, we're witnessing an event in the past. The city of Baron itself. Okay, that's cool. Baron is a location for Final Fantasy
Capital.
4.
Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Okay, casting again. Go forth, my pets, and feast on their flesh. Huh. This is interesting. Huh. Well, that's good. It's one of my favorite fighting stances the characters use.
Will not fall here.
Huh? Did they say something? Ah, they had to run to the door.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
I may have to as well, waiting on something. Come to think of it, Aqua uses a similar stance at times. The stance of raising the blade over your head, behind you. Although hers is that's one of her stances. Her other one is just flicking it behind her. Ventus had a unique stance. Because he uses the backhanded wielding. Granted, only when he was used, only in Birth. Granted, not in Union Cross. Union Cross, he used the,
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
He used the same. Oh! An Antilon. Wow, they're really leaning into the Final Fantasy IV bosses here. Oh. Okay. Watch the pillars. Oop. One moment. I'll be right back. Of course I died. That's always happens if you have to answer the door when you're in the middle of a fight. Come on. Oh, it's doing this again. Okay, I'm learning how this one works at least. Being dead for any amount of time helps. But it doesn't help if you keep dying. I do like seeing a boss from a previous game make any kind of appearance, though. It's proving to be just as much of a bitch as it was when we first fought it. Okay. Ow. Come on. Seriously? Again with this? It's giving me the ability to use one of my best techniques. Or a technique that I don't... Well, not my best techniques, but a technique that I don't really get to use much. Because defending is a pass. Striking will be a pass, too.
Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
Healing. Whatever here, contemplate hero, are you? Da 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 da. Yeah, you will. It's cool having a level that's actually technically an echo vision, I think. It feels like one anyways.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Yep. Wow, original gargoyle. Wow. An original progenitor. We fought Void Sent like them later on, so having this one be called the original is something.
Help me!
Oh. I'm hoping I get some loot out of this. So far, it's just been stuff that my character can't use. Well, he can use on a different class. But if this is like the Alliance raid where you get to choose one bit of equipment weekly, I'd rather save it. Could I? We're about to meet. Oh. Void of Darkness has been. Whoa. Okay. What? Oh. Okay. I see.
This can't be happening. Not to you.
Well, it is. Or it did.
My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh, wow. Okay! Well then. Memoriat Durante facing the original Golbez. Which we are standing in for.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. To fortify my blade.
Okay. Damn it! Memory. You have to have good memory during this fight.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
Okay, that reminds me of something from a previous boss fight.
Such savagery ill-suits you.
Okay, we're doing alright. Forsaken Fount.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Okay, it looks like it's gonna be a line attack. Oh no, it split. He split it in half. Is he gonna do it again? Yep, he is. Whoop. Okay. That's fine. I'm doing fine.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Whoa, okay. Damn it. Okay.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
I'm trying to figure out which is going to be the safest spot. Well, the healer misjudged. Red Mage has... Yeah, we got a Red Mage with us, so thankfully they can res. Thank goodness for that.
I'll not be bested. Not this day.
This is going well.
Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Seeing as people are asking for it, I will limit break when I get the chance, so...
Let's see how you fare now.
Woo, we did it! We have now completed every non-VNC dungeon in FF14. Still got the VNC dungeons to do, but hey. All main scenario content. All the main scenario stuff, except for the final trial, is done. Alright, what's the loot? So firstly, yes. Pass. Oh, you sent me something, did you? Give me a moment. I was very much focused on the fight there, so... Oh my. Yes.
Why? Why you and not me?
I don't know. I don't know why the guy who probably wouldn't have been an insane bastard seeking death got hit and not you.
You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Will we get to see what was under the helmet? I would like to see his original face. No? Not a thing we get to see?
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
Memorial.
Rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
There it is. Angst. Nothing but angst.
never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
Wow. Well, we all saw that.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
Yep.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
Durante.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Well.
Durante, I presume.
Yep.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez.
Wow. No. History will remember Durante. The man who plunged the world into...
Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
Salvation through destruction. That is what he seeks.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world.
Mm-hmm.
While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world.
But you wish to save it a different way.
I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
Wow. He's trying to reason with it. Really? That's not gonna work. There are some people you can reason with. I don't think Durante is one of them.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromas, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I I fought the corrupted Memoriats and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power.
But you couldn't.
Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
Ooh, Aeon.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon.
I know her.
Where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word,
yes.
I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf
The world. Wow. She killed the Watcher of this world.
Then it was you who...
Mm-hmm.
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play.
Mm-hmm.
They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Yep.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
Aegeorn was a Ascian from Heaven's Word. One we personally killed, so...
Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake.
Mm-hmm.
The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again.
God damn it.
But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether.
Okay.
With that ether, Zeromas could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds.
Mm-hmm.
Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
Or so he'd like to believe. Just gonna go grab myself a drink quickly. Last one I've got in the house, so I'm gonna need to make sure to pick up more in the morning.
So that is all you have left.
Yep.
say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromas' awakening.
You'd be surprised.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. Of course we are.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Damn right he was. Let us press on. In the darkest recess of the moon await Golbez and Zeromas. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Oh yeah, I am prepared to brave the dark. In fact, this whole area is based on the same area from FF4 is great. Oh, there it is. The throne room.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Damn. Okay, that was awesome.
As I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms.
I love how we're in the same position and moving in time with each other.
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Is it now? Wait, what? But we killed them. How? Two of them were killed in the source, and the other two were sealed.
Live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the source.
Exactly.
You're not wrong. They are not the true archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
Yeah, but that's not our concern, really. That is.
We'll tend to the archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromas.
Gladly.
You'll do no such thing.
Ooh, transforming into their more powerful states to attack.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Just run straight past him. Dive! Dive! Or jump, whichever works.
It is too late. Zeromas will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
You'll be surprised.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
Yep.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
Thank you, Estinian. I love how you're just how Estinian's just saying, "Fuck you, gravity."
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Damn! Using her Memoria powers full force. Oh, this is awesome. Guess we'll see the outcome of that battle later. We'll be busy with our own battle. What is this darkness? Cold and all-consuming. Where am I? This is Dia trying to speak through Zeromas. Must return to my world, to my home, where my kin await. It's changing shape. Damn. Draconic inspiration. Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Whoa! Breaking through the bounds of reality. And once again, we just go, fuck you, we're summoning our friends. Release Asdaya. Be gone from my sight. We kind of abuse this power, don't we? Ooh. Ooh, I am loving this. The Abyssal Fracture. Ooh, that is a good song in the background there. But this is it. Whew. Well, here we go. Damn. Practically right away. I guess this is the most recent bit of content to be released. So it makes sense that it's gonna be nice and quick. God, I'm loving that song in the background. Insatiable vessel Zeromas. Here we go. Battle stats. We can't target it yet because I don't know why. Somebody's still viewing the cutscene. Weird. And maybe it took a bit longer for them to load in. Whoa. Okay, Okay, simple enough attack. Don't stack both. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, no. It's a multi-hitter. Special icon just for that attack. I don't know how I messed up there, but whatever. Oh, bugger. I didn't see how that one worked. Okay, that's my own fault for not understanding a mechanic. It happens, though. Okay, I'm getting a better understanding about how some of this works. Ooh. This is fun. Ah, of course. I was in a bad location there, I guess. Oh well. It happens. First time playing, don't know what I'm doing. Should have spread more, I guess. This is how you learn. You die. Okay. Fuck. Well, I'm dead. Or at the very least, yeah, dead. Was the animation really necessary? Yeah, sorry it's my first time, guys. Can't be helped sometimes. Okay. Jesus. Okay, I've got a better grasp on how that attack works now. Okay. So those are attacks you use. Yeah. It's a multi-hitting one. Come on, we're doing this. Where he's at. Save the LB3 for if the healers, if most need to use it. Or if somebody says to use it. See, if somebody says to use it, it means we're at a stage whereby people feel that the healers don't need to use it. Damn it! Close, but no cigar. Shall not be denied. Apparently Isaiah is the primary consciousness in this. Oh god, the barriers are breaking open. Okay, I think we're getting to a stage where if we don't finish him soon, he'll insta-kill us. If it drops to 5% and nobody else has used it, I'll go ahead and use the limit break then. Somebody else, I think, is using it. Perfection. It's my first time here, so yay! We did it! That is the final trial. So it's just the VNC dungeons left. Nice. I'm gonna give the commendation to... Oh. Well, the healers have left, so one of the tanks can have it. Well, there we go. The abyssal fracture has ended. I shall not perish. As long as they await my return, I shall endure. Somebody's coming to help us. Who is it? Estinian, of course.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yep, just fireball him, why not? Ooh. What? Why? Why is Golbez helping us?
Like all Void Sent, Zeromas cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
I'm sorry, what? Ooh, Echo Vision. Are we seeing how the battle ended up top?
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all.
Bez.
No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness.
True. Ooh, put away her
Even
weapon.
if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world.
True.
Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, You know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Oh. She's giving him some of her light. Huh.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
Yep, of course she does.
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromas succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
That's true.
Of course.
Oh yeah, I'll absolutely be playing
The
Missing Link.
Laureate we met
Heck, if it's
all
available
those years
on,
ago.
if it becomes available on Steam, like, did you say Bleach, Brave Souls, and Star Online Integral Factor? Yeah, Integral Factor is available on Steam. I'll have to get that at some point on Steam. But if it's available that way, then definitely. Means I could play it on stream, which would be nice. Fate is a funny way of working out, doesn't
I
it?
remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
Wow. I think we've rubbed off on Zero a bit. This is the kind of thing that the Warrior of Light does.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the void.
Eee.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
We fixed the first, so why not?
I do. So long as we work together.
Magic!
We will disperse Zeromas' essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Her hat! Oh god! Her weapon.
Zero!
Zero, no! Her weapon. She better not die. They better not kill her off. After everything she's been through, she deserves it.
In darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
No.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Yee, you absorb the light. You can dispel this darkness.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Damn right. Huh? Where is she? Yep, she's still here. Even if her weapon is damaged, she won't give up. You can do it, Zero!
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Oh! No! She's a paladin! This is her old powers.
Corbez, if you would
From
make
before the
amends,
world fell to
then
darkness.
lend me your strength.
Light and darkness together. Ah! Now! Ashdaya! Come back to us!
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Please return to her original form. Oh, there thou art. I am coming, brother. I am coming. Meh.
Have care. Zeromas makes to resurrect.
Yep, he sure does.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Just like that. Yeah? Ashdaya? Will you return to normal?
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Aw.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel.
What? Really?
We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form.
Wow.
Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
Okay.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
No, Varshan. Aw, she's tiny. She's a baby. Where do you think you're going? trying to sneak off.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins.
In a way that makes you identical to the original FF4 Golbez.
My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends.
It's not that easy,
You've
but
earned
whatever.
a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
Can we give her back her hat? It's such an iconic part of her design.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together.
Yeah.
And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Aw, this is all very cute. She's very forgiving. The man that caused so much hardship for herself and others, she is very, very forgiving. There again, I guess, in reality, it was the Ascian that manipulated him that caused all the problems. He's just gonna pick up Marshawn's body and carry it back. Never did I imagine the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Azdaia and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend, and through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Aww. You may now enter the center using trust. Okay. Hey, Vithra. She's so tiny now compared to her old form. Now he gets to look after her as she grows back to full size.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you.
That is adorable.
What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Azdaia, and chose to remain down in the chasm.
That's fair.
If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
Yep.
So, what will you do now?
Good question.
I've learned much, journeying together with you.
Mm-hmm.
Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Yee.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark.
Yeah.
He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
I mean, yeah. Realistically, if they could
Once
figure
we've
out
gained a
how to
better
take all the
understanding of the
excess
situation,
light
I hope we can
from
rely
the
on your
first
counsel.
and send it to the 13th, like in a more of a just diffusing it into the air type thing instead of a concentrated beam, they should be able to restore things.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Is she doing it again? Really?
Come forth, my servant.
Why? Oh God!
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
Yes! We're clear! Yep. Mommy.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm fine. We should all be
This
terrified
should
of
keep the familiar
Ishtola.
safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Yay.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me.
Of course.
Those in Razatown, Garlemald, Charlian. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list.
Yeah.
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromas.
Oh.
If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Huh.
An excellent idea.
Yeah, it is.
Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Trading. Wow. You should know about Unukalahai and Silva.
What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it.
Yep.
Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
I will. Oh. I hope we get to see her again later. I don't want this to be her final meeting with her.
It is to say farewell. 'Tis past time we return home. Pray, climb upon my back.
We'll see each other again soon, Zero. Your story is not over. I want to see her again. She's way too much fun.
Till we meet again.
Although, the imagery there very heavily implies that we won't. It's a shame.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Well, there we go. Wow, big long cutscene before it says quest accepted. Hey, Living Way. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromas. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. We still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Asdaya is safe too? And Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Asdaya to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Void Sent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life could be of use to the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this means we must accumulate even more useful technology. Ah, but don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Oriange. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. It would seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us ascend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving Garlemald, to be me to inform Euless of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. Hey, Euless. We did it! We saved the world again.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Yep.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
Damn right it is.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
You'll figure out cross-rift travel
Zero
eventually.
stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Yeah, she'll be back, I'm sure. Zero sends her thanks.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb.
It's what you said.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here.
Mm-hmm.
As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But
Yep.
some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Yeah.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
Oh?
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Khan, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
Yay!
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
Yep.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
Aww.
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I'll be honest in saying that these guys all deserve a vacation. I would be very happy if the next expansion
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
was simply these guys getting to have a much-earned vacation without any world-ending catastrophe to deal
Far
with.
be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
Yeah.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
Good ideas.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
Yeah, to them it is.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options.
Yee.
What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
Not really.
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Yep, it would.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the rostra and have her notify father.
Yeah. I'm happy things have worked out for them. Oh dear. Wait, was that a teleportation sound? Yeah, sort of. Anyways. Back to old Charlie and it is. We really should head somewhere specific after. And also, I really need to deal with my inventory at some point. Bunch of stuff I can get rid of. Wait, aren't you the Scions of Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you've disbanded. An audience with Lord Fortuneau? You are in luck. The forum is just this moment adjourned, and he's still inside with the Scholark. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholark Montagane also attends? Of course not. He's the most sensible member of the forum. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Sparks has news that he would share with you. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first. Technological triumph. That could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. Inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established the world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting a change in reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. For we'll be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Ishtola, on the subject of the void and cost of travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Kokoldanko not least of all. Now if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Aww. It's nice to see them getting along. Ishtola has the look of a woman satisfied with her work. I think it's the last quest of this expansion because it's named after the expansion title. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Radana, what news from Thavnair? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Is that so? We will be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Razadhan to celebrate Asdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To live again so soon will be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlene for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. May as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Sparks? I have a delivery to make to the first, would be a better thing to say here. Ah, of course, the Memorial Crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Alas, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case I shall give you my spare vessel to take again. And when you arrive at the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Yep. Let me just check something quickly. Okay. Teleportation time. I'm so happy. We're nearly caught up with all content. It really is just the these quests left, and a bunch of side content concerning beast tribes, which I should really get around to doing. Later. Welcome back, sir. Mistress Reen is still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? Yes, very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and beg Luke at once. Telling him everything that happened.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrand.
That's good.
Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a Memoria crystal?
Mm-hmm.
I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Mm-hmm. It's dangerous. So be careful with it, please.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Maybe you could do the same in reverse.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance.
Mm-hmm.
But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Yeah. That's the idea. Plus, because the world of
Do
light...
you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
That would be good. If you can do both, you could send excess light from the 1st to the 13th and receive excess darkness from the 13th.
Thank you. I shall commence
Which would
my
be
work
good.
at once in concert with Unu Kalhai and rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time and focus instead on myself.
Fair.
Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
Good. Ooh, what's happening?
There you are.
Finally! It's about fucking
You
time.
never came. What have you been doing here?
It's about fucking time Reen's goth girlfriend showed up. Seriously, where have you been, Gaia?
Gaia!
Oh,
Hey, long time no see. How you been?
do I know you?
Yes! We promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember?
I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Aww. They're such a cute couple.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it.
True.
Next time, call on me as well, alright?
We would've! If you had been here! Seriously. I'm glad to finally see her again, but I'm kind of annoyed that it took so long. Freaking hell. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. I doubt all the people of Norvrand will cheer when they learn that the War of Darkness managed to save his home. I know you're a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Alright, I know it says to go to Mega Duta, but I want to go check something before I do. I just wanted to check and see if Una Kalahai had anything. But he doesn't. So, to Raz at Han. But it was good to see Gaia again. Well. So all that's left after this will be the VNC dungeons, which I'll probably save for another time. But yeah, we're basically done the story. Master Narek, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Satrap's beloved sister. Without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Miri's Mayhem, and you are a guest of honor. Ah. Aw. Aw, that's cute. It's nice to see everyone getting a chance to relax after everything that's happened. And somebody...
It cannot be.
No. Aw.
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother.
He sees him as it.
Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah. I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
You are drunk as
Give me strength.
It's a fine thing being so loved.
He's so drunk. Oh. Why am I the only one not standing with people I know well? Oh, thank goodness we're changing tables. Where are we going? Just off to admire the night sky.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Yep. This Dillian.
What's next for our hero?
Good question. What is next?
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
At least you acknowledge you paid
You
too
can't
much.
force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right.
True.
Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we?
Yeah.
Yes, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel.
Okay.
My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
It's already wandered off.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Yep. An appropriate way for him to depart. Meanwhile... Oof. Oh. 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 So tiny and cute. And that's their brethren responding back. Oh, so cute. 'Twas a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I would like to linger, this past time I took my leave. If you depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before setting out. Before I forget, thank you for everything we learned, for everything we accomplished. Could be more grateful. Till next time, take care. And this is how it ends. To Mega Duta. Sparks, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate as Daya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I have chosen to use this vessel for now, prepared to escort my sister about Razat Han. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Asdaya my beautiful city, glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Stola and Istinian have embarked on their respective journeys. Have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. Until such day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Meanwhile, in Old Charlian, oh goody, are they setting up something for the next expansion? Or
Everything appears to be in order.
the next patch?
Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
Oh, is she finally gonna open that letter from earlier?
Now then, let's have a look at you.
It's all fancy and special. And will definitely be important.
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone.
I don't know where that is, but must be a new place we'll be visiting in the next patch or expansion.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural.
Where is Tural?
How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
Huh.
What an unusual earring.
It's an earring, okay.
How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
Who knows?
Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Maybe. That is clearly set up for the next patch or expansion. I'll be intrigued to see how that plays out. Ooh, the ship's arriving in harbor. Big ship. It's all fancy and everything. Okay. Where'd you just get back from, buddy?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it. Charlian. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. our adventurer friend.
Yep, definitely setting up for the next patch. Let moonlight kiss the darkened shore as seaward drifts our gaze once more. So yeah, that will be the next patch. Main scenario quest completed. To be continued. Haha. Oh, I look forward to that whenever it happens. But, yeah, okay, let's see. It is currently 9:37. Okay, one moment. I'm just going to head to the Aetheryte Plaza first. And then I'm going to be right back. I was going to run to the toilet to grab myself a drink of water or something. I don't have any more iron brews, which is annoying, but we'll see if we can do one of the VNC dungeons when I get back, just so I can see what they're like and then decide. And then we'll see about doing the rest later. Actually, I'll think about it. Give me a moment while I go to the Okay. Yeah, I want to go and give these a try. So let's get to work on that. So to do these, we need to go here, and then this. Okay. I think I prefer having this one if I'm going by myself. I am going to try and do it by myself first. I mean, it only requires an eye level of... Yeah, it requires an eye level of 575, and there's an item sync of 635. Okay. Might as well just give it a try and solo, see how it goes. So in this one, we're helping Namo, the Sultana of Ul'dah, explore what appears to be a family tomb or something connected to her family anyways. Ah, interesting. Well, we're here for the first time, so... 3 more gates. It would seem we have a choice to make. Do your instincts pull you one way or over another? If I were to listen to mine, I'm now drawn to this one. I'll follow her the first time we're here. We pick the same gate. If that settles that, then the expedition begin. Not preserve me. Clear the path. Okay. Okay. This isn't gonna be easy to do as a solo player. What do they feed on down here? Each other? And why must it smell so positively putrid? Tis the normal with dungeons, I'm afraid. Come on. Yeah, this whole dungeon is designed around the idea of us being able to do it solo. So, if I'm not able to do it solo, well, it would be a reflection of my skill more than or skill or lack thereof. Deceiver's diamonds? Yeah, venturing is always this disgusting. I should rather not traverse the fungal bridge, but I suppose we hurry across. Is there no entities foul menagerie? Apparently not. Nope. The caves, especially bad in this section. A few of the fungal growth is all which keeps it from collapsing. See, even the water is some ghastly shade of... Wait, is this cerulean? Best give that a wide berth. Tis all in such a sorry state of disrepair. Oh right, I forgot I have variant rampart. Oh god, I got to figure out everything about this place on my own. This is not going to be an easy fight. Playing games, mind the battle tops. There must be reasons for their markings. Red equals all the way around. Blue equals you can get in close to them and be safe. Oh shit. Damn it! Okay. I now understand how that one works. So it'll be a little bit easier to get to him. Or get past him. I also now remember the fact that I have that rampart. I have a ability to deal with the weakness that would normally come with his thing. I now understand how those work and what his ability that flips them does. Okay. Phew. Ah, this ability again. We're slowly but surely getting there anyways. This would obviously be easier if we had people with us. Oh shit! Well, he's trying. Can't say he's not. Ooh, we did it. If you can best the Hekatonja so handily, then it certainly bodes well for the remainder of our expedition. We'll see. To think of such a cavernous hollow yawns directly beneath Ul'dah. Raising one of these lifts should provide us passage across, so of course that the winch yet functions. She's standing to the right, so I'm leaning towards the right one. Interesting, the lift appears of Ul'dah inside, albeit an old one, but everything else screams Amal-Jah. Come on. I'm sorry, I really just hate the fact that this entire... Like, I would be fine if it was just dungeons, or if we got it, or if there was something we get out of fighting each individual enemy. But all they do is slow us down and pad the level. So certainly, Amal-Jah construction. Fortifications built for war rather than habitation, I would say. Drakes, just like the ones the Amal-Jah take. Is it me, or are some of these creatures awfully large? Damn it. Okay. But this can't be from the time of the zombie purge? Was Father hoping I would see this one day? The defensive ability is still working very well. It's worn off now. Come on. Did you know that as Uldan and Amalja once fought side by side? It is not common knowledge. Yeah, I didn't know anything about that. A door of solid iron. No sign in my key will open it. Do you have any handy levers? Beginning, the Lord of the Inferno shared with us his flame. Speak the name of the gift he bestowed upon our bloodline. Sacred fire, isn't it? Impressive. A lifetime adventure teach one more than just battlecraft, I see. Yeah, to an extent. I look forward to exploring this place more later. Is this a tomb? It certainly looks like it, and I am scared. I fear I may have to fight a boss in a moment. This looks like a boss chamber anyways. Yep, of course it is. Undead Shadowcaster. Zealous Ga. That's an Amalja, alright. Delightful. Zombie horror. Could this warrior have endured since the Throne Dynasty? That was centuries ago. Balls of fire are concerning. I know I shouldn't stand anywhere near them because they're probably going to be an AoE. Yep. I wasn't expecting that kind of AoE, but whatever. I'm trying to figure out where a safe zone is, and the only one I can see is right at the end. Yep, last second I figured it out. Okay, this one says explosions. And this spot right here being safe. Well, at least I'm learning. Whoa. Okay. Oop. Fuck, I didn't see that one. Fuck! We're doing so well. Oh well, it happens. Okay, so with Inferno Brand, he creates those things. Beam attacks. This spot right here, I think, will be safe. I could be wrong. Almost perfect. Come on, just take your time. Okay, I think right here will be safe. Hey, he's doing well. 69%. Okay. Right where I am looks like it'll be safe enough. I think. I don't know what that does, but I do know that whatever the beam is, being anywhere near it will be bad. I think right here. Okay, it looks like, again, right here is going to be perfectly safe. Seriously, buddy. Are you okay? Cast shot. Oh, shit. Well, that was, terrifying. I can't read what they're saying right now, and I really wish they had gotten the actor in. Wait, how's this work? Shit. This makes it very tough to fight. Which I know is the point. Fuck. Clever bastard. Oh shit. Okay. That was a close one. Okay, right here should do. doing this. And he is sucking it. Ooh, we did it. Ooh, what did we get? So bonus. Okay, let's read what they actually said during the course of that fight. Is this a tomb? I am vigilance unceasing. A final death unto the zombie horde. My wards will incinerate your undead flesh. Confuse and bemused. Trespassers perish. Confuse, muse, and contend. I am vigilance unceasing. A final death. Right, sorry. And still you shamble on. How hot must the fires burn to undo your foul nominee? Heart weeps that we must fell such a fierce ally of Uldar. A tragic end to a valiant warrior, he at least seemed unaware of his affliction. And so abhorrent was the zombie curse, even a hero whose obvious stature was sealed behind an iron door. If only that powder had never been concocted. Heavy do I feel the burden of my ancestors' sins this day. Shall we make our return then, Sparks? There seems little reason to linger here. We've covered much and more, plenty enough to occupy my thoughts for the time being. You have my thanks. Yep. Mercenary, all done with your assignment then. Glad to hear it. I'll inform the workers that they're free to head back into the tunnels. Oh, and before I forget, I have a message for you from Lady Kokushu. She wishes to meet you by the quicksand upon your return to Odal. Safe travels, sir. Okay. Yee. To the quicksand, which is the Adventurers Guild. You'll be interested to see what they have to say about this. If we can go back in straight away, or what the story will be there. Welcome back, Master Narad. As Kokushu might say, 'tis I, Nanamo. Did I fool you? My lady-in-waiting yet plays the role of Sultana, but I reasoned it odd if Kokushu were to enter my chambers and never emerge. Thus the disguise. It also affords me a way to speak with you without the usual royal fanfare. As for our expedition, that was rather more taxing than I had anticipated. What I had planned as a simple sating of curiosity has given me much to consider. Few are aware of Uldal's historic alliance with the Amalja. The verification we saw are undoubtedly remnants from that period of cooperation, a chapter of our past that has long been kept from the light of day. I have been afforded a tangible glimpse into how things once stood between us. As we continue our struggle to repair ties with the tribes, I am encouraged that we will one day be so harmonious again. Such revelations aside, I cannot help but dwell upon the fuss which mother and father made of the choices I would make, and the paths I would take. Other places of import yet lurk behind those portals. Of that I'm certain. Yes, I should very much like to conduct a more thorough exploration, when time and circumstances permit, of course. Aid me in mapping out this underground enigma, and you will find me a very grateful Sultana. At this very moment, however, there are several dreary affairs of state which demand my attention. I believe Kokoshu wishes a word before you depart, so pray, abide here a while if you would. Keep well, Sparks, and we shall meet again soon. Welcome back, Master Nard. Lest you wonder, I promise I am the real Kokoshu this time. And I am Kilfufu, Kokoshu's assistant and fellow trusted confidant. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As part of Her Grace's inner circle, I simply had to come along to offer my thanks in person. Yes, we are most grateful for your steadfast presence. I worried what would happen when the Sultana first laid out her rather reckless plan, that she has returned to us not only unharmed, but invigorated. For the sake of Her Grace's well-being and our continued peace of mind, we hope that you will agree to further forays at her side. Yeah, that's the plan. We were also informed by Mistress Momodi that the Gleaner's Guild ship was instrumental in facilitating our request. When next you visit Charlian, please do pass on our warmest regards to Shallow Moor. Okay. Okay, with that in mind, though, that it's returning to Shallow Moor, I think we're going to have to return to them once we've done each of these. So we'll do each one time first, and then we'll continue. But because of how difficult that was for me, I'm going to try it as a, with party matching this time. Because that was difficult to do on my own. Fun, don't get me wrong, it was fun to do. But it was difficult, and I'd rather not spend as much time on it if I can. So, we'll do the next one with a party. Right now, though, I should go and find my... I'm gonna go hang out in a room in this area and turn in some things with my various peoples. Cause yeah. We need to do that. Okay, what else? What else? Right, sorry. Summoning Bell. I think you have most of them. Cool. Boo 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 boo. Da 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 da. Hopefully this does pop soon. Need to find things to do in the meantime, though. Fishing, maybe? No, not fishing. There are faster ways of leveling up. Reputation. I could do those while I'm waiting. Just keep trying to level up the reputation of the Amojah, Sifs, Kobolds, and Sahagan. Yeah. We're in Thanalan, so we'll head to talk to the Amelja first. It'll be a good way of passing the time. These are the last 2 bits of content that I have left that isn't just rerunning content. So, let's see, which class should I use? I would use White Mage. I'll check what level these quests are first and then decide after that. Because some of these Beast Tribe quests are lower level than others. Right, these ones are level 43. I've done all these ones before, so that's why I'm just skipping through the dialogue. Okay. Because they're level 43, they can only be the only class. Sorry. I can do these as a Dark Knight. But yeah, after I do these, if they don't give me anything else to do, come on, I made Salted Earth. Now it's gone. How dare you not come into it? Alright. I really do hope I don't end up waiting ages to do the DNC dungeons. Because, yeah, it says less than 5 minutes right now. But that could have been because nobody was queuing for it. And I am the first person to do so in ages. So if I'm the only one queuing, I form the baseline for average wait time. Whee. Alright, so all we need to do is visit the remaining 2 of these places. Ba-da-da-da-da. Do 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 do. Huh. I was just having a thought actually there. So I've seen art of all of the Kingdom Hearts characters as Final Fantasy XIV classes. I just had a thought. What would the Code Lyoko gang be if they were FF14 classes? I mean, Ulrich is obvious in that he would have to be samurai. Yumi probably fits best with dancer, in that her weapon being bladed fans, and the dancer class using chakrams are as close as a one-to-one as you can get with regards to what they each use. Odd would be a bard. Or, yeah, because it's an archery class. It's the only one. It's either bard or machinist. Those are the two that make the most sense for him, in that they are the two ranged classes. That are like either arrows or bullets, which is Odd's whole weapon deal. I guess technically with Yumi using a bow staff in evolutions, she could also fit into the Lancer class. But that isn't her primary weapon, so... yeah. William is clearly a Dark Knight. Like, there's no debate on that one. It is literally Zweihander. Let's see, what about... Aelita is the tough one. Personally, I would say White Mage or Scholar. I know that's typecasting her as a healer, but in terms of classes with energy-based weapons, the only ones that make sense are the magic classes. So, yeah. And I would put her into the healer ones first because they are more her vibe. Sage might work as well. Honestly, any one of the healer classes kind of works for her. But I think White Mage or Scholar are the best fit. Jeremy also fits best into Scholar or Scholar, Sage, or Machinist as his. Because we never got to see his form. But in terms of his personality, those three fit the best. Definitely saying Odd would be a bard, though. That is definitely the best fit for him. Yeah, the two most clean fits are Ulrich as a samurai and William as a Dark Knight. Everyone else is kind of closest approximation. Okay, this is still going, so I'm going to go ahead and... How do you withdraw your thing? How do you withdraw from it? Oh, that's how. Okay. Seeing as that didn't quite work right, I'm just gonna have to try and do it on my own. So, with that in mind, Via Raise is useless, so I'm gonna go with Via Rampart. Variant Rampart, Variant Cure, these are my two best choices. What are these? Let's go for it. Let's give it a try. We'll do the two other variant dungeons and then we'll call it. Alright, let's give this a try. 3 paths to be unsealed at our behest. Whither shall we wander? Were I to chart our course, I would choose this path. You thought to go down this path as well. How reassuring. Portal, if you would, good sir. Seal of shadow, reveal thy path. Excellent. Let's be about it. So for this one, we're investigating a temple that's been overrun by monsters. The Grand Gate. What lies beyond, I wonder? Demons already? What were you expecting, Hancock? Did you think we'd just wander in all nice and easily? You've clearly never been on an adventure before. It's not how this shit works. Okay, this one's gonna be tougher. Again, we're doing this alone. And it's gonna be downstatted slightly to accommodate that. But it won't be downstatted too much, otherwise that'll take out all the challenge. Okay, well done, Sparks. Spy a most promising pagoda. Let us make it our destination. There's no end to these beasts. I'm using the defense ability so, like, commonly because of how quickly it refreshes. Same with the healing ability. Plus, it's good to keep your... It's good to keep... on top of these things. Come on. All right. Onwards. No, my climbing attire is soaked. Curious creatures, they must be emboldening these terrible torrents. Yeah, probably. Come on. Variant cure. Quick, quick, quick. Another. And one more. Well. Mountain weather is wont to change on a whim, but 'tis not nature's whims at work here. A shinobi, now in the open at that. It shall be mine. Mine, I say. You cannot have it. She wants to have a throw of treasure. A promising lead. Besides, demons are taking his poor Shinobi. She must be enthralled. As the petals begin with a single blossom. Okay, that was bad. The shadow is my strength. I'm very confused as to what is going on here. Blossom must be enchanted. You will watch fly on how they fly, Sparks. Lightning, water. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, fire is... I don't know. Okay, so that's diagonals and in. I think this might be a... Yeah, move in and diagonals. Okay, I got how that works now. Sort of. I need to watch specifically. Oh shit. Doing okay. I say as I realize we are barely surviving this. Okay, I can't remember which one was which. Lightning is definitely a diagonal. I know that much. I think fire was the one that moved, that is move in. Or move out, rather. It gives you just enough time to slightly move to the left or right. To dodge the diagonal part. we're fine. We'll get caught in by her shadow. This is proving to be a difficult but fun fight. Okay, so remember, fire is the move out, water is the move in. Doesn't matter. Thank the Kami, the rains have ceased. We should make for shelter ere another storm passes through. Oof, okay. If I had to wager a guess, these to the temple stores. Rather spacious, aren't they? Come on. The V&C dungeons seem to be different in regards to how many bosses and such there are. It is possible there are just as many bosses, but you only face a certain number of them each run. Which would make sense. If they want to make you have choices about about the route you take, they've got to have different bosses for you to face, depending on the choices. Obviously, some paths lead to the same destination. Where I treasure, cursed, I imagine I would abide within these walls, but where? Further up, probably. In some sort of vault. Under the auspices of two auspices, as it were. Curious. Suzaku or Seiryu? Okay, for my first run, again, Hancock is standing off to the right, so I'm going to choose Seiryu. Or... no. I have them both facing each other. So the glass serves as a magic door of a sort. The monks are certainly inventive. I can only imagine that what enemy we face is determined by which way those are facing. I'm having fun with this, though. Solo dungeons. Really should be a thing more often. Utor, Council of Far Eastern Maps, I trust. Terribly charming how the four lords is shown ruling the cardinal directions. You know, I should probably use this at some point. Yay. Huh? Oh, very suspicious. Big Pulsate says, close the lid. Oh, the wicked presence is no more. I suspect that's going to be relevant. Well, here we go. Oh goody. The suit of armor came to life. Reminds me of a Code Lyoko episode. Moko the Restless. I see no clockwork mechanism. We even honest to Kami Mononoke on our hands. My blade thirsts for mortal blood. I suspect. Okay. Huh? Oh. I need to watch the icons of his attack. Mark where the armor raises blade, though his prey reach it cannot strike everywhere. No! Damn it. To me, my warriors, your lord has need of you. Oh, is he summoning ads? Sort of. Blesses Pablo. I shall be right here, a reasonable distance, cheering you on. Okay, that was fascinating. Oh my god. Oh, right. Be careful with using more than, I think it's 9 stickers. Thanks to somebody else who spammed like 100 stickers at once, I had to put a hard limit and be overly strict on it. Because they ruined the fun for everyone. Hold on. Oh, bugger. This is one of those ones where it's memory-based, isn't it? Okay. And then to there. Right? No. I have to watch where he ends up facing to determine which way I need to move for that. By all means, don't let that stop you, by the way, from using stickers. You just have to be conservative with them. Okay. Damn it. I'm having a tough time with this one, but... not because he's actually difficult, it's because... fighting alone in any game is always gonna be hard. I don't... oh. Damn it! And annoyingly, if you die when you don't have any... when you're alone, you're stuck. No way to revive. You just have to restart the fight. But as this wouldn't pop when it was when I was trying to queue for a party, I have to do it alone. I have a better understanding of how he works now, though. Not a complete understanding. Okay, so for instance, wherever his arrow is pointing, the spot where I need to stand is reflective of that. Okay, that's not too bad then. Okay, so... nope. I need to turn to face the direction that his arrow is pointing if I want to figure that out. Whoops. Over to this corner. Okay, for this Spearman's orders, you just need to watch them and then run in between them. Easy enough to dodge. Okay, right here I think should be safe. And then wherever he ends up facing after that. Damn it. Alright. This way first. And then the opposite side. not easy. But it is fun. Like, I'm enjoying the challenge that is trying to defeat this guy on my own. Would I prefer doing this with another person? Of course I would. But seeing as there's an option right now, I'll take what I can get. Alright. We need to avoid stepping on the blue stuff, but we also need to avoid the waves as they spawn. Move to where the previous waves were, basically, is the model here. Okay, after seeing it the previous time, yeah. Got a much better idea on how that works now. Okay, and then to his right. That's when he summoned his archers. Or, no, summoned his spearmen. Again, simple matter of just watching how they move. And, ooh. Damn it! Okay. That was a lot tougher that time. Because they were more closely knitted. Like, very hard to dodge them all. Okay, I may need to use the, temporary invulnerability for that one. We get it, Hancock. You don't need to repeat yourself every goddamn time. Okay, I have a better understanding now of how that works and where I need to move. So there, I need to move to his front. Move to his left. Alright, Soldiers of Death is when he summons his allies. He first summons archers who fire to various spots. And I just need to make sure not to be standing in one of those spots. Take a moment to use a temporary invulnerability to avoid getting hit. Right, they're not very coordinated. Oh god. Damn it! Okay, that is not easy in the slightest. You really have to watch for the one who's like running ahead of the pack and make your way to him. If I can't do this after the next try, I'm just going to determine it as a... This is not a thing I can do on my own, probably. I'll still try to do this. Because we've gotten pretty far. So behind him. In front of him. To his left. All right. You can see two that are running ahead of the pack. Oh, is this a dungeon that actually gives us Echo? So I feel like I'm hitting him harder this time. Which is fine. Behind him. Then whichever way he's facing after that, to the right. To his right, and then behind him. Alright, he's at 60%. Really summons a bunch of spears. Behind him. Move in. Next attack after this is a Z-shaped attack. Or Z, rather. I know it doesn't really matter, but... to his right. That's his right. And then in front of him. Come on. 30%. Alright, this one again. Just remember, one of them, watch for the ones that are running slightly faster. The margin for error there was way shorter than the previous time. There. Come on. Okay, so that's behind. And then right. In front. And then behind. Okay, again with this one. Getting there. This time we'll do it. Oh, thank goodness we did it. Oh, that was tough. Excellent work, Sparks. I knew from the first you would emerge victorious. What pray tell is that look for? Yeah, I think he's done. Okay. Another mission done. Hey, Nano. Tsubaki. Master Sparks, full glad am I to see you hale and whole. I espied Master Hancock's falcon in the distance, but its movement appeared awfully erratic. We can but hope they land safely. Terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting. Our souvenir was a tad more cumbersome than I realized, but as you can see, we are none the worse for my misjudgment. Indeed you are, Master Hancock. My lord will be pleased to hear of your return, and your success, I presume. It was Sparks' victory as much as my own, but then I knew a few demons would be no match for a slayer of gods such as he. Honestly, for all its perils, I found the journey quite invigorating. And the pagoda's architecture was nothing short of divine. A masterpiece wrought from timber of the ancient forest within which it stands. A treasure unto itself. Grenadian works may possess a similar charm, but even as an Aldon such as myself could see that it was in a class of its own. In any case, the people of Shifu can rest easy knowing a great Mononoke has been consigned to oblivion. Wow, that's one of the few occasions in which we actually see his eyes. But we, my friend, have moms to go before we sleep. There were several paths we eschewed, were there not? Mind races to imagine what other delights we may yet behold. Indeed, a number of treasures remain unaccounted for. Demons are like to linger until their masters are slain. Precisely, but take heart, Mistress Tsubaki, for Spark shall not rest until these villains trouble the small folk no longer. We shall sally forth again and again until the treasures which drew them thither have been secured, and my new collection is complete. Wow. Okay, well, I mean, we need to do that anyways, so. Alas, next time waits for no man, and business has for no merchant. I must away, but when next you wish to take Mount Rokon by storm, you need only say the word. Before you do, however, you might consider sharing the tales of our exploits with Mistress Shallowmore. The missive I received indicated a rather strong preference in that regard. Yeah, that's fair. I should turn in the quest itself and do the repeats later. Alright, so next, I know it's gonna be hard, but it didn't pop when we tried to do party. So we'll try and do this one as well. How are we doing though in terms of, we're getting close. I wonder what the pot shards are used for. I guess we'll find out later. Okay. It was tough, but we did the other two on our own. We'll try and do this one on our own as well and see how it goes. Alright, well, we made it. Aloe Island. Alright, look, 3 paths forward. Which one should we take? I'll take your judgment on that one. If it were up to me, I'd take this path. I see we are of the same mind. Our adventure starts off on the right foot. People once lived here, and people build near the best fishing spots. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Hamsa, they really are everywhere. Yep, they really are. Heal. Yay. Doing well. I've had my fill of wild animals already. Well, you better step lively. Sentient plants await us. Because of course they do. The tree moves! Yep, of course it does. Why wouldn't it? I mean, the tree itself is actually appears to be a new type of enemy. The others are just Ochu, which we've encountered plenty of times before. But the tree, I can't say I've seen something like that before. Which is good. Aside from the bosses, there should be some unique enemies. Ooh, have my defensive ability up right now. Could have died. That would have been disastrous. It's certainly a nice way to wrap this up, though, for today. Oh god, I didn't know coconuts could grow to such size. Look, such sort of things they are in Fafnir. If we're talking about the Morboro, yes. They are horrifying creatures that should not have ever been released into the general public. What were the ancients thinking? They just want to be cruel? And if so, they succeeded. Yup. Come on, finish them off. There's just the one that I absolutely despise with all my heart and soul left. Huh. That's not right. Aroganon? I thought this island was deserted. Just leave us have the treasure and no one needs to get hurt. Citizen saying, of course you'll have to deal with Kwapua. Can't guarantee your safe. Oh, a summoner. Delightful. This piece is made out of wood. Where did they find it? Well, he was a summoner, so... He conjured weapons out of thin air. Damn it! Okay, this is gonna be a tough fight. I didn't know what to expect. So, yeah. New enemies, always fun to find out what they can do. So in this case, wherever the weapon things are going to spawn, we need to make sure that we're positioned like right in between the two. For the axes anyways. I think the next one... Yeah, these ones look like I should be positioned right where they're going to spawn. Yep. Simple enough. The first one I didn't know what to expect, so of course I misjudged it. Okay, I see what I'm doing. Move to wherever this one's gonna be. Move to the first one. Position ourselves to be knocked to the second one. Position ourselves to be knocked to the third one. That is a good question. The light swallowed the orbs. I imagine they're on our side because we, righted the statues when we were coming in. This fight would have probably been a lot harder without that. Okay, it looks like the ring ones are gonna reach first. Oh wait, no, they went off at the same time. We just need to be positioned in the right ring one to avoid getting hit. Defense is up. Cure. Oh god. Run away. Alright, remember. Position yourself so that you get knocked from 1 to 2, from 2 to 3, and from 3 back to the center. It's gotten to the stage in the fight where he's repeating his pattern. So I'm better able to dodge this time because I know what's coming. I think this is the right spot to be in. Yep. Okay, now it's starting to get a bit boring. Because we've got all the mechanics down, it's just a matter of whittling his health down at this point. Though it does appear as if we're operating. Oh god, again. I didn't see it. Again with this. Where's... Damn it. Made it! None of his weapons could match yours, Sparks. No shit. Phew, now we can move forward. I know good fishing awaits. There are other paths, buddy. We're gonna have to explore this place thoroughly. You climbed quite a ways. I wonder if there are fish to be found up here. It's a dead end. You there. If it's treasure you seek, I can help. I know all of this island's secretest secrets. You look like a fae. More specifically, the, not the sylphs. they had a name in the first, but this appears to be their counterparts in the source. That's cool. I know all of this island's secrets. Go on, don't keep them to yourself. You guys know where great riches are kept. I can guide you. Snap of my fingers. Legs don't want to move forward, but I must. It's a fae, so I don't think I should have trusted it, but... Are we even on the same island? Where did that fairy go? Are they just fairies? Pixies. That's what they were called on that. Where'd he go? We walk into a lizard's den. Next time I'll have to try saying no to them. And see what happens. This is definitely not the easy. You know, it's been a while since I've actually had a challenge. Like a proper challenge. So, these VNC dungeons are definitely more interesting. As for the treasure seek, it's right over there. April Fools. Oh, you fell for it, fools. Okay, of course she betrayed us. Crocs, keep your distance. I'm not even surprised. I knew I was walking into a trap, but I wanted to see what would happen if the trap was sprung. Next time I'll be more clever and remember that pixies like to play tricks. Probably not even a real pixie, probably one of those treasure hunters. Guess we'll find out. Okay, we're nearly there. I do wonder what will be at the end of this. That pixie will probably try and fight us. I did not, no. I just wanted to do the VNC dungeons before I wrapped up. That was the last thing for today. I assure you, don't worry. the last bit of content that I really have that's sort of unique. At this point, it's basically a case of I'll be doing a lot of reruns on content until the next patch comes out, but because of that, I'm just going to save doing all that for like a single day of the week. Probably Tuesdays, which is when all the stuff refreshes. So if I do it then, I get the benefits of all the fun stuff. And then the rest of the week I can like either not do something, not... Oh god, is this going to be one where we have 3 people to fight? I think it is. Oh god. She's got cannons, treasure. This is definitely a phase layer. Long lost fairy, Statis. Oh, this is gonna be a fun fight. Turn brings us face to face with a new threat. Whoa, hidden mine? What? Okay, don't go straight at her next time. Wow. So you're that kind of enemy. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 5 failed. Okay, yep. I have to watch her carefully for which shots fail. And that's the shot I need to, that's the spot I need to stand in. I have no idea what I'm expecting here. Oh! Okay, that one was weird. I don't know how I'm supposed to counter that. Yeah, I see them. I see. She doesn't like it when you ignore her whoopee cushions. She's doing... I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. But I'll assume it's get it to, like, the green spot, maybe? One, two failed, I think. 3, 4, 5, and 6 failed. I think 1 and 2 did succeed. Or okay. This is going, yeah, about as well as I expected to go. Okay, trick reload again. 1, 2 failed. 3, 4, 5, 6 failed as well. This is going about as well as I expect a fight like this to go. She's a fascinating opponent. Fuck, the reload, the rampart thing wasn't set to its best. Who made that sound rude? Yeah, you are going to drill out bullets. Maybe you should stop? 1 succeeded. 2, 3 failed. 4, 5, 3 and 6. Okay, surprise balloon. Yeah, I've encountered 1 grace better. 1 failed. 4. 1 and 4. No, 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 no. Fuck! That would have been shit if we failed right at that moment. Almost there. One, 2 failed, 2 and 4. Give up. I'm sorry. I just wanted to have a little fun. Well, you had your fun, and now we're gonna leave. Let that be a lesson in proper manners. I can hear water coming from deep inside. Let's go, Sparks. Just as I had hoped, a fishing spot. May it yield a catch will bring a smile to Madonna's face. The fairy's chamber was full of odd... I don't even know if tools would be the right word for them. A bite, and a strong one at that. I wonder what it is. It's a shoe covered in moss. That didn't happen overnight. Do you think it belongs to the fairy? Either way, I owe you thanks for accompanying me on this journey. Since I can still see fish in the water, perhaps I ought to try my luck a little more before we depart. Do I want to wait for him to try and catch something else? A rare catch awaits. I can feel it. I'm just going to wait a little bit longer for him. Yeah. I think I'll be just standing around trying to fish. Pass us soon. Welcome back, Sparks. Your journey to the island has left you none the worse for wear. I am pleased to see. Well, I cannot wait to hear the full account. I'm sure you wish to take your ease for such a trying expedition. Matsuya has gone ahead to find a place we can sit and converse in peace. Let's go to it. Yes, let's. Now that we're all comfortable, pray tell us of your experiences on Alo Alo. There was danger of death around every corner, though that rather grim aspect was mitigated somewhat by the incredible beauty. We were making our way through the ruins of a settlement when we were accosted by some sort of fairy. I wore her mocking laughter will haunt my dreams for nights to come. Ah, I know the distasteful creature. She is a creation of others who settled Alo Alo long after the ancients had vanished. The travelers came from a distant land called Nim, a once prosperous nation that was in its twilight. They sought refuge in the Southern Isles, for they had once been home to their forebears, they claimed. Huh. Nimians are where we get our fairy from. That's interesting. It's a journey full of twists, turns, and fish besides. Glad I was compelled to embark upon it with Sparks, but gladder still to be home. Oh, I trust was that was but the first of many, yes? A single hunt will not suffice to keep Alo Alo's many predators in check. Do not forget its waters are teeming with fish and remarkable, all of which would make fine gifts for your dear Nadana. So please, you must promise me that this expedition will not be your last. Yes, of course. I wouldn't dare brave Alo Alo alone. Sparks, I hate to impose upon you further, but I would be most grateful to have your resolute companion me again. For Kalika and Nadana both. Oh, thank you, thank you. With luck, your appetite for adventure will be sated. No, my own will be 1,000 times over. I only hope other treasure hunters haven't caught wind of the island's many curiosities. Those ruffians we faced and the wooden beasts they set upon us were complications I'd rather not contend with again. People? Now, how odd, to say nothing of this wooden beast. Comanche's contract requires an intimate knowledge of our Kanema. Perhaps the thieves you encountered were a step above common riffraff. Perhaps they lurk in shadows as I spoke carelessly of Alo Alo's secrets. Stolen ship report. I'll report this to the Radiant Host just in case Kalika's hunch is correct. Thank you, Pastor. Whoever they are, we must see them in chains before they defile my home again. If only my wings were healed, I would give them a buffeting they would not soon forget. Aw, I love this tiny bird. Now, enough talk of adventure. Our fish will sell themselves. Thank you, Sparks, for everything, especially for keeping Matsuya safe. For my part, I must write down your tale before it fades from my memory. Who knows, our records may prove useful when next you visit Alo Alo. I'll take it you'll be returning to Old Shalyan soon. When you do, please give Shalomore my regards. Alright. We'll return to Old Charlie and turn in these 3 quests. Let's see what happens. They'll either give us new quests to continue those things, or we just do those of our own volition later. If so, I'll probably dedicate an entire episode to just doing the VNC dungeons. Alright, so, key to the past. All finished with the job then, Sparks? Mistress Momodi called to thank us and let us know that you'd arrived in Ul'dah. So the little lady in waiting sends her regards as well, does she? They sure know how to make a girl feel appreciated. I should probably give you a nudge in Osmond's direction. He's been scanning the crowd every few moments, hoping you'll be back to regale him a tale of your odd job adventure. If you have the time, I'm sure he'd be thrilled with any scrap of story you care to share. Star survey record unlocked. Survey record is now available. Main menu. Added to the log as you complete each possible route through the variant dungeon. I was wondering when you'd be back. How was your adventure in the Far East? Everything go well with Hancock? I doubt I'd fare well against demons, but I do like the sound of that mountain. Green as far as the eye can see, ripe for the gleaning. Would that I had an assignment like that. Need to bemoan my loss in your presence. I suspect Osmond's been awaiting your return more eagerly than I. Go on and tell him your tale of the mountain, and I guarantee you'll love every word of it. Marvel exorcism record is now available. Cool. He returns. I trust this means Pasasuan and Matsia's troubles have been resolved to their satisfaction. For now. The South Sea Isles. How would I could have been there to walk amidst such verdant beauty. I dare say I'm green with envy. The Arkansas friend sounds like he had made for fine company too. Through mysterious wilds in search of fish for your beloved. The stakes turned out to be far higher than I realized. In any event, while any obligation to Matsuya has arguably been met, I encourage you to aid him in his quest for new and exciting fish. Who knows what dazzling specimens are yet awaiting to be discovered in the waters of Aloe Island. Oh, if you can spare a moment for Osmond, he will doubtless be eager to hear all about your experiences as well. Cheers to an odd job well done. And conservation. Sparks, how fare your adventures? You wouldn't happen to have any like to share, would you? This is on subterranean. I am passably familiar with its history. And Mrs. Modi's client had you exploring this network of tunnels and aqueducts? Fascinating. By your description, this mysterious gate's floral motif sounds very much like a Gabera, or daisy, as some prefer to call it. Shallowmore is our resident botanical expert, so I can only tell you what she's told me. Gaberas are a common sight in Ul'dah, having adapted to thrive in Thanalan's arid climate. I've also read that the Royal House of Thorn had something of a special relationship with these blooms. And was it not during the Thorn dynasty that the Sildar waterways were purged of zombies? Curious. The Thorn's shadow flickers, ever present at the edges of your tale. I understand you are not at liberty to tell me everything, but even the abridged account has been absolutely captivating. Seal gates, the hidden paths which lie beyond, the kind of perilous locales a poor combatant such as myself would read about but never hope or wish to visit. Deep within Ul'dah do mighty guardians dwell, but what have they been placed to protect? Practically bleeds intrigue. Yes, I'm ready to write my adventure epic. I will be set in the dank passageways of Sudan's subterranean. But let me think a moment. Anything lurking in moldy aqueducts for an extended length of time would surely deteriorate as rust or decay set in. Putting aside the question of how long they've been down there, is it not reasonable to expect the inhabitants who were once far stronger? Perhaps strong enough to challenge even the indomitable Sparks, eh? With you as my muse, this book will all but write itself. Well then, another Sildan subterranean. That's the Criterion dungeons. Basically the extreme version of the variant dungeons. How about, yeah, Mount Rokon. I'll tell him about each of these so we can unlock things. Mount Rokon. The name rings familiar. It is home to a place known as Shoujo Temple, is it not? So the rumors were true. A few of my fellow gleaners have mentioned it before. Unfortunately, such mentions tend to be paired with a copious helping of complaints. In the past, the guild ship would often assign gleaners to Kugane, that he might locate and collect valuable Far Eastern antiques. Yet every attempt to purchase these items ended in failure, for a known buyer outbid us at every turn. Baffled by this buyer's seemingly bottomless coin purse, the gleaners conducted an investigation of their own. They discovered their rival's identity, Shoujo Temple's head monk. To my knowledge, Shallow Moore does not have the displeasure of bidding against the man. Perhaps that is best. Your missive was from the East Aldenar Trading Company, yes? Were you privy to some matter of dealings with the head monk? To think such a fate could befall the temple. I am passing familiar with the concept of sorry. Muddled that. Sukumogami. But I had not realized that the myths surrounding them would bleed into reality. Having been a place of worship for much of its history, the mountain and its surrounding environs were likely rich in ether. And such is the case, those so-called accursed treasures were not unlike kindling to a burgeoning flame. Shame indeed that the whole mountain had to suffer from one man's avarice. But his tragic tale must be told in writing. I can also picture it. The lush greenery, the silence of the mountain marred by the unholy sight of demons. Yes, it's all coming together. Now, if memory serves, manifest themselves with a singular purpose in mind. Yet as their long-awaited goals slowly come to fruition, their power begins to wane. Not ideal for stirring hearts and raising literary stakes, if I'm to be honest. What if, like the great auspices, their power grew over the centuries? Why, they would be more fearsome than one can imagine, more terrifying than the horrors you have faced. Conflict like ground would be a most splendid thread for the tale I plan to weave. Wow. So basically, these Criterion dungeons are not canon. They're his story in his mind. Aloe aloe. I am told you paid a visit to the South Sea Isles, yes? Good, good. The Isles are of great interest to us gleaners. Ancestral home of the Plainsfolk, the birthplace of Arcanima. It's also been speculated that some of its inhabitants emerged from the ancient city of Nim. Alas, the records supporting this are fragmentary and in poor condition besides. Needless to say, no two scholars in the studium can agree as to their veracity. With so much history packed into such a remote locale, you can understand why I would hang on every word of your account. You'll share it with me, won't you? Where a forgotten people once made their home, where scant traces of their legacy remain. In hearing of this speaker and its shrine, I am reminded of a merchant from whom I procured tomes of Arcanima, a particular tale he had to tell. You know of Milabed's Gate in Limsa yet? Its establishment was proposed by Iku Iku, advisor to the Admiral and Arcanist from the South Sea Isles. Arcanist. Rumor had it that her island was home to a statue of tremendous power. Through people's efforts to decipher the statue's secrets, the art of Arcanima was born. It takes no prodigious leap in logic that Iku Iku must have hailed from Aloe Aloe. And the first settlers, they must have commanded powerful magics indeed, magics unlike any we know today, which were lost to history when their wielders vanished. Had the ancient arts survived intact and been refined further by successive generations, what impossible wonders might have been wrought upon the island? Imagine the beasts you encounter in your expedition, but with their ferocity multiplied many-fold. Ah, 'tis on these flights of fancy that our minds may soar to inconceivable heights. Yeah, I have the right reaction. Why do you want to make my life harder, mate? Anyways, let's take a look. So we've seen the Aloe Aloe conservation record that leads to the ferry. We've seen the version of this that leads to a sword. we've seen a version of this that led to the Amaldos champion. We'll have to do a few more routes and see what else we can find. But that's going to be subsequent runs. I'm just going to check about the Criterion dungeons, though. Of course. We need item level 640 for most of them, but only 610 for that one. Party matching we use to form 4-player parties. Register for duty. Okay, I'll do that later. That's one of those. I like the idea of doing it, but it can wait. Oh, Wandering Minstrel's got something. I swear this will be the last thing. Here's my friend. Yeah, Minstrel's all ears. Talk about Golbez. Ah, the knight clad in armor black. Pray, tell me of your encounter with him beyond the veil, and spare no details. So the true motive for his crusade was the salvation of his brethren. Thus did he pervert Azda's yearning to return home into a force capable of breaking down the barrier between worlds. For one that speaks of deliverance, concocting a plot that would condemn souls of another world to death rings decidedly unheroic. Nonetheless, I feel inspired with a new verse. Pray, lend me your ears. For home the wicked worm did yearn, stained by shadow her nature turned. In darkness did her captor swear, to claim his kind their stolen share. Only salvation would suffice, another world pay the price. Hailed hero or branded villain, deeds never to be forgiven. That was proven untrue later, but whatever. What could have driven him to such ends, to sacrifice the very souls he hoped to save? Give rise to an entity born of such sorrow as Zeromas. He is worthy of contempt for his deeds, of that there is no doubt. He always done for the salvation of his people. One cannot help but be drawn to such a tale. Yeah? Talk about Zeromas. The dread beast Zeromas. 'Twas a battle that shook the very heavens, I'm sure. Not less would befit an adversary named for a fallen champion of the 13th. If you're willing to share, a captive audience stands before you. Behold, you countered baleful dark with a splendid light. What a fascinating twist to the tale of Zero, denizen of the void, to wield it. To be possessed of a strength of spirit to forge your own future in so brazen a fashion. Though in truth, knowing she is part void sent, I would have expected the light to refuse her outright. I shudder to think what might have happened if it had. To her, to Azdaia, to this very star. From musing of darkest despair, spring forth a song of hope, if I may. From dregs of dark did Zeromas rise, to claim the flesh of worm as its guise. Bereft of death, its kin left to weep, as fiend unleashed sought home and release. From selfsame shade does rise a dark night, a void-kissed child now graced by the light. 'Twas she who dared to defy her fate, and by her hand damnation's wheel break. Doesn't rhyme as well as some of the other ones, but still nice. For mercy, it seems Zero has found a way to save not only her void-sent kin, but her home as well. While Golbez may have committed terrible deeds, that he yet lives means that he may yet do good. The night fathomless darkness of Zeromas contained within the memorial crystals shall pave a path of newfound hope. An arduous path, to be sure, but one they shall walk together. At jury's end, I pray, the 13th will flourish with life once more. Alright, just checking and seeing if anything else got unlocked by completing things. Everything else that remains is stuff that relates to us completing, leveling all of the other classes, so... I think this is a good place to stop. We've done everything. The only things that remain for me to do, really, are repeating the VNC dungeons until I finish them all. And see every ounce of story that they have to offer. And, doing some other, off-camera grinding content. So, yeah, should be interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing how that all goes, but going forward, the way we're going to be doing this is that whenever I finish, on Tuesdays going forward, I'm going to do the weeklies and the other content that like the VNC dungeons, and just re-clear them a few times. And that'll be how we spend Tuesdays going forward. But the rest of the week we're going to be playing other games. So tomorrow we'll play tomorrow we'll get back into Assassin's Creed Mirage. I'm looking forward to that. So yeah, until next time guys, as always, Evan Sparks, and I hope y'all have a wonderful day. Bye.